because he's a pretty nice cat. He now has a collar with his name and phone number and everything. We're close with the guesses. Well, yes and no. This is so good. I need to skip. Oh, what a classic. So the maps, from what I have seen, I'll see, they look like cool maps. They look very easy. They look like classic comp maps that are actually very easy. So it's nice because it means it's not like very weird maps. But in my group, I have Massa and Elkon. Against them, I wish the maps were hard. Because they're 50-50. It's either they drive so fast or they crash a lot, in my opinion. And on these maps, I'm expecting them to drive fast, basically. But hey, it's fine, I can drive fast too. I'm not gonna help you there, Driftwood. Sorry, brother. I can't can't support you on this. Blade, thanks to the prime. Massa, Elkon, Bren in one group. Honestly, I got the easiest group. Hands down. I'll be real. I'm happy that Afi clutched. Look at it, guys. So, the website is a bit... Okay, never mind. So, as the top seeds, we have Muda, first place, Scrappy, Massa, and Granadi. These are the first 4 seeds. Granadi's group was the easiest. Dude, Granadi's group is insane. It's the hardest one. Dude, okay, you'll see. And I was 5th, right? And Otak was happy because he was playing Massa. And I was 5th, so I was about to play Granadi, which sucks, honestly, dude. I wouldn't be happy with playing Granadi. And in the end, Afi, today, did a PV, which means I got top 6, which means he's going to play Granadi, I'm going to play Massa, Otak's going to play Scrappy, and Muda is going to play Samifying. And then the rest of the leaderboard, well, there are good players everywhere in the leaderboard anyways. But then, when you look at the expected seeding, Afi must have known that. Afi PB'd because if he didn't PB, he would have played against Carl. And he wanted to avoid Carl. That's it. He'd much rather play anyone else than Carl, which I understand. I would have done probably the same thing. But that means this should be my group. Group 3 should be Massa, me, Baywalk, Elkon, Icewolf, Sinks, Leven, Yemi, Charles, Chamo, Twist, Eria, Rask, Deluluna, Jaka, Alex, Novu, Miquatro, Marmerladi, Nightek, Viper, Lufok, IMPD, Zyren, Dionysos. You see bird displacement? Yeah, top 101. But then, honestly, it's a hard group, but at this point, any group would be hard anyways, you can only have good players. But then when you look at group 4, Granadi, Afi, Rotaker, who's good, Mime, Wozil, J-Swag, Spam, Epos, and when you look, Pupuri is good, Kansiska is good, Tag, Richie, dude, Nausea, Yann, Melio, Bunks. Oh, this is stacked AF. Group 4 is probably the hardest. And then group 1, you have Muda, Sami, Link, Carl, Dubby, Twin, rough. Lingo, honestly, it can be rough. Sappy can be rough. Twin can be rough. Like, these groups are hard, dude. Group 2, Scrappy, Otak, Suja, Pack, Eve, Jean-René, Naiko, Soli, Coco, what again, dude? All these groups are so hard. Mine is pretty lucky. I'd say the tough parts would be Massa and Elkon are fast for sure. They're really good. Baywalk, he has a full speed map I've seen. I think there are speed slides. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. And then no ice. So Ike Wolf, it's a bit better for me if there's no ice against Ike Wolf, I think. And then, well, Levon, he doesn't have an RPG map. I feel like in general it's just very good players, but there's not a single player that's like, holy shit, I'll lose 100% kind of. So I feel pretty lucky. It's gonna be a gamble anyways. But top what goes further? I'd say it's top 1. I don't know. I literally don't know. But I think it's first of each group goes through, and then there's a last chance where it's top 4. But then everyone's combined, right? Not everyone, but like the top of each group gets combined into one group, and it's top 4 of this one. So basically, you don't want the strongest in your team, in your group, and I would say in group 1 it would be Carl, most likely, which you don't want to play, or Muda. Group 2 you have Scrappy, Otak, Soulja, Pack, honestly probably very, very strong. In my group, I'm assuming it would be in the top 4, Massa, Bewa, Kelkon, or me, but we never know, of course, in Knockout. But it feels weaker than other groups, let's be real. None of these names look very scary in Knockout. And then in this one, it's between Granadi, Afi, Mime, Epos, I'd say. Banks, dude. Medio is strong as well. Like, we for sure have an easier group, for sure. Discover maps with you? I think I'll just play on my own, guys. Cal sent me a message. Antisocial arc. Well, the thing is, I just want to discover the maps my way and just chilling this morning. I told Cal. Protagonist. Nah, but it's already Spam, Pack, and Cal. You already have the same stream on three different POVs. I'll just be chilling. No Gwen, I don't think he tried that. Probably is busy with life. I told them I'd play another time with them. Will you get a training partner? I'll probably, yeah, I probably will. So let's play these maps. But yeah, from what I've seen from streams, maps look very easy. Look very easy, which is not ideal. But at the same time, it's much better than like Alpine. So we take those. But yeah, I'll be practicing. From what I've seen, maps don't look like impossible for me to be good on. Everyone will be good though. It's gonna be fun. Okay, I need to remove the name tags. Already plus 100, so anything else is a bonus. Hey, you're right. You're right. Good way of seeing it. This map is alright. That's a U-turn. Does that behave like wood? No, it's tech. Okay. Yeah, you just want to keep the grip, probably. And a speed tech turn. Holy, I'm glad I'm not playing against like Pack and Cal and these guys on these maps. Maps, rounds will be so close on this. Holy. Wow, Driftwood. Damn, making my day already. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you very much. Ooh, Levon is grinding already. He's in my group. Thank you so much, dude. So now the times are secret, yeah. So what I think I'll do is push the maps on stream online and probably play off stream, offline. Wow, that's a U-turn. And that is a gear if you don't do the good line before. That's a complete U-turn. Yeah, it's like an O. It's an O-turn. Don't want to hide your inputs? I don't think I will unless there's something very weird. But for example, this map, I'm pretty sure there's nothing. The map is not bad, but it's empty. AF, there's nothing on the map. It's just a weird tech map where everyone's gonna be super close and nobody's gonna crash. Just gonna get pace and... This is a very, very, very easy map. Like, track of the day is harder than this. So this, with a week of practice on a map like this, it's gonna be interesting, I'd say. There's nothing on the map, really. 7 days on the map like this, I don't know how much we're gonna push the maps, but... Canard PPC. Sorry, so I'll go for a PB again. At least it's not random, yeah. Which... is gonna make the quality a bit less random. Except for last chance qualifier. It's gonna be interesting though, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be hard against Elcon, I would say. With 3 lives in knockout, considering you claim a life if you win the last round of each map, it's gonna be interesting. Cool. I mean, the map is fine though. Not a bad map by any mean. A little bit boring. It's just a little bit boring, but it's not a bad map. Alright, let's check the next one. Is it time attack again? No, it's a competition now. Time attack is completely irrelevant. So basically there are 3 new maps. And at the end of the week, I think it's Sunday night, so Monday morning for me, there's going to be 4 groups of 25 players with a knockout system where you have multiple lives. And you need to be the last one standing, basically. So it's going to be rough. That's literally surf. The surf map in TM World Cup. Ah! If only it was pipe. Or whatever, tubes. Okay. So, this map in the World Cup was one of Cal and Pac's best map. It was clearly my worst with OTAC. So I have a lot of learning to do. It's gonna be about grinding this map. There's gonna be very strong players on a map like this. Is this supposed to be surf? Did I just get barreled? Am I gonna get barreled 300 times a day now? Damn. Already world record? Yeah, they've been focused on this map, I think. Well, at least I don't think on this map I have someone who's necessarily OP on a map like this, which is good. No smooth steer shenanigans? Yeah, I don't think it's smooth steering indeed. At most it's tap taps. for gears. You look it. But it's a good looking map though. And a good looking map means I'll enjoy playing the map. In theory. It's just a drift, simple drift, need to snowball speed. You can probably do something with the water here. It's a hard transition. I'll crash this in a round. The muscle memory is gonna be easy. I hope there's nothing on the water here. So you turn to the left. Yeah, again, a map that is very empty, eh? Oh no, there is something. Wait, you can actually risk the fin, it means. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. No, that's actually pretty good. That's gonna be the deciding factor of the map. Wait, that's really good. That's really good. Nah, that's nice. That's nice, because it's... What? Yeah, don't steer in this thing then. I was steering, I think. I was in the no steer block, but I was steering. So it made my car do something weird. Oh, yeah, good to know. There's an invisible wall at the side, yeah, but you're not supposed to hit it because we're in no steer instantly, like here. No steer. But if I steer, it changes something, look. So it's not a real no steer. It's a no steer, but if you steer, it still does something. Thanks, trackmania. There might be some brake taps on these. Yeah, at least we're gonna get barreled. I take that. Oh, there's gonna be something weird on this as well. Nah, this map is fine. This map is fine. It can be fun. It's gonna be a lot of practice though. It's more fun than the first map. There's just... The thing is, on the first map, you play 2 hours and you're literally perfectly consistent and fast on the map. This will be a bigger learning curve at least. Bit less boring. But yeah, look. You can just GS that shit. G-Rox, thanks to Prem. Will make maps too hard because only 1 week for the new maps? Yeah, and it's because it's knockout, I'd say. They don't want the maps to be a clown fiesta, I would assume. But I mean, this map is fine. It's a bit challenging at least. It's not making it, is it? Oh, it is actually. Interesting. And here you want to be on the left. Oh. All maps you play in knockout? No, only the new ones. The new maps, the old maps will be played in the last chance qualifier. Which is why lots of players didn't grind the previous map pack. Is this weekly short or Redbull event? Does the map look short? It's Redbull event. Exactly, short extended version, yeah. With Redbull logos. I like this map, honestly. Okay. Yeah. For sure, trickier than the previous one. What is that? Top 12 maybe? Ten. Let's do an extra round. Was there a knockout or other competition already? No, it was just a time attack seeding. And I got top 6, which I'm very happy with. Much better than top 5 Holy. Is it a good map style for you? No. But it's not bad by any mean. I'd say it's a bad style for everyone. Nobody really is a wet wheel glider expert on the game. This will be crashy, dude. This part. Birdie 101, yeah. Sage. There's a gear here that you want to learn. It's cool that the times are secret. Yeah, it's not going to change anything, I'd say, because all the people who try hard are going to play offline. But you better go and buy even Elcon on a map like this. Who cares? Elcon is going to be good no matter the map anyways. Just like Massa, just like any of the top players. There's no one that's going to be scary on a map like this, honestly, in my opinion. Or, in other words, everyone will be. It's a cool map. It's going to be very consistent, but there's some learning and there's a reason to play it a lot. Get a nosedive here if you push it. Interesting, good to know. Oops. What do we think about the maps, Yotak? First map is super easy, Otak. Like super easy, like there's nothing on the map. This map is Surf from World Cup, so we're not so happy with that. You and me, because we sucked on the map. Last map I haven't seen, but it's full speed with SDs, and for like half of the map, as far as I know. I haven't played it, but I saw it on the stream. This map is quite fun, Otak. Do you want to play with me? Or do you already prac with someone? Since you got pack, yeah, I got a bit unlucky. I got lucky that Afi pushed. But it's not like maps where it's instantly FF. It's like... It's genuinely not ideal maps, but it's fine. My hate watch will be on Afi. I'll be cheering for Afi, dude. The groups in the command are just estimations, they're not official. It's just a snake seeding. Do we use the club we already have? Yeah. I'll probably, Otak, I'll probably offer to Baywak as well. Thanks for the gifted sub to Otak, thank you, thank you. Even though he's in my group, I don't know how much he wants to try hard, but he can full speed at least. Who is Spack? Tech specialist? Spack is an everything specialist. He's one of the best in the world to have ever done it. He is Cotd Junior number 2. One of the absolute trackmania legends. I can SD as well, to be honest. Can you? Boing. Okay, that will do. Next map, let's see. I played in the FS lineup with TRF. But nice. Honestly, it might not be super hard FS. Maybe you can just keep the grip, because it's very tight lines. Damn, what is this car doing? And it's only like 20 seconds of the map, so maybe it's fine. We'll see. Cool scenery. Oops. Record's a secret? Yeah, attack. I like this map. I mean, I like the scenery inside. Sick scenery, really. Oh no. Oh, the respawn is close. Oh, this map though. Okay, so my thought on the map pack for now is that I wish maps were a bit more difficult. They're very easy. So yeah, there's nothing on the maps really. I don't think we won that, eh? I'm satisfied of my group, so it's not like I'm getting the strongest players. Because we need top 1 in the group to make it through. But I mean, if we could stay below 300 km/h, I would be pretty happy with that, actually. There's something here as well, for sure. That's just a normal drift. We need to keep speed. Normal drift where you need to keep even more speed. Drift with a glider. And then another full speed section with an SD, dude. Holy shit, yeah. This map is gonna be a pain for me, probably. Define difficulty, more transitions, backwards, tricks. Yeah, you described it. I don't know, more jumps, more car control, more skill required. Although I think the scenery On this one and the second map, pretty sick. The map looks so nice. And here you need to understand when you jump, so it's at the checkpoint. Only top 1 from each group? Yeah. But I guess I'm happy because it's not like super important SDs that snowballed through the whole map. Because it gets reset right here. The last chance, yes, Scuba. Well, I'm not overly excited by the maps. It's gonna be a long week, honestly. But they're alright. They're not bad maps by any means at all. They're even pretty cool. I'll be playing for sure. I'll practice. That's probably not an SD. The angle looks tight to me, but what do I know in full speed? I mean, the map's alright. Maps sure look pretty. Oh yeah, they look super nice. Super nice. Reactor abuse. Yeah. This map looks so easy compared to Semi. I don't know, the map is very easy, but it's fine, guys, it's fine. It's just gonna be a long week because pushing maps like this is very... It's probably gonna be a week of playing map number 2. Map number 2 seems like the only map where you have some time save. See what happens with the gear here. Well, good maps, I guess. Yeah, you can SD here for sure. Just not easy. Yeah, good maps, good maps, good maps. Oh, top 25 on this. Pretty much in PB. Optimizing milliseconds is not the most fun. For some people it is, for me it is not at all. I would much rather save seconds. I mean seconds. Tenths. But it's alright. A lot of time saved on this section of turns. Yeah, I can stand behind this full speed, I guess. And now, I wonder how much the maps are gonna get pushed offline. This is gonna be an offline fiesta now. It's over with the online flex. The online flex is over, guys. You can be certain that all the fastest times will be hidden. Why would it matter to play offline on such maps? To not let your opponent know if you're good or not. It's better to not show anything. And I guess you still have to practice the other 3 maps anyways. But it's gonna online flex all over this. Yeah, but it's a bit irrelevant now if nobody's playing online. It was a real flex on the quality maps because people were actually playing. No, nobody's gonna play. You will just not know who's fast and who's slow. It's gonna be interesting. There's a few weeks, a new week to train the new maps, and it's 4 groups of time attack, or what's happening? It's a knockout with multiple lives. So there's gonna be 4 groups of 25 players. Every player in this group has lives, 3 lives. And if they're at the end of the scoreboard on every round, they lose a life. So it's pretty much like Cup of the Day, except you have multiple lives. And at the start, it's not 4 players, I think it's 8 or something losing a life. So it's all about consistency now. And pace, because the maps are super easy. Meister Donner, thanks for the prime. Thank you very much. So here you can probably push outside of the block, can't we? Yeah, see? So this map might be about limit testing these blocks. Should be in the office today. Have a chart. That guy is going to be all about consistency, yeah, but still you need lots of pace because the maps are so easy. So you need to be consistent but hell fast. If the maps are really hard, you can just focus on consistency, not crashing. Like Alpine would have been full consistency. The previous map pack would have been about safing a lot more. This is just going to be about driving insanely fast times while not crashing. The water map is not hard? Nah. It's the hardest one in the pack. But compared to Alpine, they're very, very easy maps. I mean, even Alpine was an easy map, it's just the end. But they cooked with the scenery though. This map looks so cool, dude. This part? I think it looks so sick. Patronator! Thanks for the resub. Well, plus plus. I vote plus plus for every map. But it's gonna be an interesting knockout. That was bad. I kept the gear though. SDDing? Aïe. The effort in the maps is so sick. I gotta respect that. Even like the previous map pack saying that the Track of the Day map was annoying or the snow map. It's annoying because you have to play them a lot, but The maps in themselves, they're so good, dude. Gotta give them credit for that. I lost the gear on top of doing a turbo drift. Oh, that's a cam 3 turn. All the way. SDDing. Interesting maps. I'll play the water one. Created these. The waves have been made by Waypoint. The scenery, I don't know, but there's probably ellipse involved. I love when a streamer says this turn was bad, good. Well, there's a 1% chance I actually understand why. Usually, angle of the turn, speed you keep, if you hold the gear or not. If I qualify, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty... It's worth it though. If I had to pay the trip myself, I wouldn't bother, but because it's an invite. Hey guys, there's a house to buy in the next years. Any money is good. Isto? Okay. Nice. Do people actually like having gears in Trackmania? Yeah, of course. Especially on TM 2020, where it's the only... Not the only, but it's the biggest skill you need to have on TM 2020. Now that we lost Rammsteins and all the blocks are flat, if there were no gears, the game would be way less interesting. If you removed gears, the skill ceiling would be much lower. Flux, merci. Merci. That's not working, is it? Oh, I got lucky with my hand. Lucky bounce. No, never, Avokoi. Maybe I should for this map. Yeah. Big release, not great. Ah, this is gonna be the important turn of the map, I guess. Map's also looking good. Last map to me is really sick. Map 4 is not as good, but it's fine, honestly. American players. I think America, I mean USA, is the #1 country on Trackmania now. It's the country with the most amount of players. But they're new players, so you don't see them at the top so much. But they're gonna be good in the next years. Jins, thanks for the tier 1. Good. USA mentioned? Yeah, USA is a fairly new fan base. I mean, player base, not fan base. But there are lots of upcoming good players right now in NA. I mean, in America in general, but USA and Canada mostly, I'd say. Oh, this map. This GS is gonna be fun. I thought it was France. France has a lot of players, but it's the US now. It's all good. Only person from the USA that qualified? From the US? Oh yeah, makes sense. I only saw Nixotica and Figley in the leaderboard. It's funny though. Like from America, there is Charles for sure. Carl, Lingo. I was probably didn't care unless we have other comps happening right now. Yeah, but let's be real. There isn't a single comp that is as important as this Red Bull Cup right now. MC, Cotd, etc. could have qualified if they wanted to. Yeah. Probably. It's unfortunate to not care about an international event with so much money on the line. Probably didn't like the maps either, maybe, I don't know. Terrible line. Yeah, this part is weird. Oh, that's so good though. What about this gear? You want to keep this gear, right? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter anyways. I don't know actually. Where's the input and max turns having a ratcheting appearance? I'm just doing a grass slide. Just holding left accelerator and brake. I'm holding the whole turn. It's brake taps? No, I'm just doing a GS. Buck slide, if you know that name better. So I just full steer left, brake and release. Which I believe is faster, but I don't even know yet. Thank you, Tune. Race repeat. Look at my inputs when I get to the turn in the next 15 hours. If I don't crash this drift all the time. I'll show you. So I just set up my turn, release, and then GS. Just training? Yeah. It's gonna be training for a week now. Map release today, everyone's gonna prac. Quick release, you do 1 to set up the angle and then you hold it 2 GS, because if you don't hold it, you just slide out. I like how this map looks though, it's pleasant. I have a thing for video games, or even in real life, considering where I live. When it's sunny, and like, there's water and the beach and everything, I like it so much, dude. It's always my favorite environments in games. I hate games that have like a dark vibe. For example, Dark Souls and games like that. The only... If you made Dark Souls at the beach, holy... Like, beach Souls would go so hard for me, and you just fight against like sharks and dolphins. Yo, tapper. Dark Shores, yeah. Like, I literally love these envies. They're so nice. And then whenever it's dark and foresty, or desert, or I don't know. Desert is fine. I kind of like deserts in general. Yeah, anything that's dark annoys me way faster than something sunny and bright. Puts me in a good mood. Not sure I'm making this jump, am I? I am. Good air brake. I crashed. It's faster though. That was slow. Bright color and blue sky. Yeah. Oh, that's a good start. This map could be the difference maker in the knockout, honestly. Okay. Some time. They're just clipping. Was the HUD hidden? I like driving without HUD. I'll drive like this during knockout as well, probably. Just cargo zoom. Getting a feel for the runs. Guessing if it's faster or not. Not caring about anything else than my run. Good though. Decent line, nosedive. That's good. Get the gear as well. Not bad. Please, make it. Ah! Not the album, Tom, just a few songs. How will the maps rotate during the knockouts? Good question, actually. And the reason why HUD is off now is because the other day Scrappy helped me fix a pad issue that I had for years now. Which means I have an extra bind on my controller that works again. Which is a bind I used for HUD off for so many years. And TM 2020 broke it. No, it works again. I have to tell Otak that, by the way, because he has the same issue as me. Not good. At least this line is gonna be fun to figure out. I won't play any part map on stream. Unless I see that everything I have is used online already by someone on the stream. But I'll figure out my lines on my own. And probably with Otak. Yeah, oh damn, don't worry, brother. There's gonna be lots of PBs all day. $58.7 offline, send the replay. Oh, the Tarpon world record? I'm motivated, guys. GG. I can actually start playing now. Other new map's good. First map is hella empty. There's nothing on the map. Second map is this one, and I think it's actually fun and interesting to play, and it looks nice. So this is a for sure a plus for me. And then a third map is also cool. The only problem for me is that it has full speed. But the map is also fairly empty. There's not much to gain on the map. Around, yeah, it's not like insane full speed that snowballs through a whole map, but there's a full speed section here. You can get the lucky bounce at the end of this map. That's gonna make a big difference. Probably a big 0.15 difference at least. Is this just practice? Yes, for a week. It's gonna be practice for a week. So you'll have knockouts, I think, on the 16th? I don't know, I have to check the schedule. Or the 18th, maybe? I don't even know. Next Sunday night in Europe, I think. Whoa, imagine. But yeah, this map will see at least 58 low. Maybe not 58 low. That could be fast, for example. This map will actually be interesting to prac, which is nice. It's more fun. Is that a bug slide? Yeah. I think it's faster, I don't know. I have to compare soon, but in my book it's faster. Interesting to prac an XDZ and knockout? I think it's fine. I think the map is just really consistent. Is that a cuck chair behind you, Mirbel? Yeah, it's for your dad to watch. When I'm with your mom. Don't have Prime anymore? No! Where did it go? There's gonna be something with this at the start where you just charge the block, or probably not round viable though. That's fast. It's not fast enough, is it? Insta air brake now. At 0.3. Qualified for stage 2. Yes. Thanks, Vika Krafton. Appreciate it. Oh, that's also fast. Yeah, very fun map. GG. I think it's Wheezy who mapped the layout of this map. I got scared for a second and I'm getting banned. Nah, not for that. For bans, I need to be in a bad mood. I'm not in a bad mood. Damn. I get barreled every 2 minutes as well. This is so sick, dude. Getting more barreled on this map than in my entire surf life. Yeah, critics. The fastest line. Oops. Let's get a 58 and then go to the next map. Probably a way to full speed the start. Listening. This song, dude, every time. The new stream classic. Oh wow, is that really so slow? The Netchin makes a difference. Good one, Floggy Boogie. Spa! Good reference. Aeon Blue. Yeah, good one. Oh, that's a funny joke. Oh shit, that was slow. What? Or is that not slow? Qu'est-ce qu'on écoute? Une douceur attaque. Oh! Next map. Monarch, thanks for the 5 months. What? Top 8, it says. I can't be top 8, there's no 8 now. Okay, what do we play now? Let's play the boring map. Sonatin does it again. And again and again. He does it again. Yeah, it's gonna be the boring map of the pack. Not sure if you play the map now, Attack, but yeah, this one is gonna be... Sonatin is a little douceur, guys. So pack stream, yeah. It's gonna be the pack map. But I think it's gonna be the everyone map. All the records will be like 0.001. Of each other. And not Pac-Man. Fuck them. Oh, the secret decided in the leaderboard. What? It's like in the campaign settings? I think it's on the map settings. How long will the record stay secret? I hope it's until the knockout. Otherwise, it's pointless. But I can assure you that for the first map pack, not many people were offline. Probably somewhere. I mean, for sure somewhere, but... For this map pack, it's gonna be an offline fiesta. On this map pack, you won't know who was the fastest times. There's no way. What do you think of the map so far? Too easy, but nice weather. Well, honestly, this map, I don't like it, but I won't be bad on the map for sure. I'll be okay. Map 2, honestly, the water one, I think it's really cool. Really, really cool. I'll probably really enjoy practicing the map. Map 3, yeah, nice weather. Not even that nice weather, actually. Yeah, map 3 is really cool, but simply not what I enjoy driving. Simple as that. Making it secret makes sense. Oh, I think it's a great idea, though. It's a great, great idea. This wall, dude. I think what makes this map a bit more interesting is that it's full blind. You can't see shit on the map, everything's blind. This is blind. I don't know where I'm going right now. It's making the map a bit more interesting. A bit worse, arguably, but also more interesting for rounds. As if. Full speed stuff? Yeah, there are a few SDs, but I don't think they matter so much. A little bit though, I still need to learn them. Damn. On drift. Might even be full speed this turn, you just get a notice light. Yeah, that's a drift for sure though. Song is always top left. Oh wait, that's a NASCAR section. Oh wait, is it? Is it really? Might be, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is NASCAR. And then the drift with the setup as a jump. And you need to snowball speed. Weird gear timing. Oof. That jump. That turn, I mean. Okay, 54-59. Okay. I mean, the map is not bad either. A bit less interesting than the water one, but I guess you can make mistakes. I don't know if you can make mistakes though. A week of practice on this? I don't even know. Maybe if you have to push, because it's gonna be so close, it's... Yeah, you make mistakes by being so close to walls, I guess. What do other people think of the maps, guys? The people checking other streams. I hope no one is, by the way. I hope everyone watches exclusively this stream forever. But what's the general opinion on the maps? People all say it is easy. Yeah. My cat likes it. You need to send a photo of your cat on the animal channel on the Discord, otherwise I can't believe it. Yeah, it's pretty much full speed one brake tap. Shouting at them. This turn. What is this game? Trackmania. Strike 2. I'm saying the map is so easy, but I can't do a single clean run right now. Granadi! Ladies and gentlemen! Thanks for the raid! Wait, I need to do a Granadi impersonation for his stream, for his sub alert. I forgot about that. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a cool stream. I'm sure it was nice. Okay, wait. If I... Can you hear that? If I slap my desk? Like if I hit my desk like that, can you hear it? Because I checked your POV yesterday. I checked your VOD. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. We're just discovering the Redbull maps. Not really, no, not much. Nah. Because yesterday I checked the Bonka VOD and there was a very long desk smash, which I enjoyed personally. Like I need to practice. I'm too self-conscious to do a Grenadier impersonation right now. That was a bad VOD to check out. That cracked me up. Wait, what round was it? When you slapped the desk multi- Oh yeah, it's the map with the pipe at the end. Wait, if you haven't seen it, let's rewatch it together. Let's have a little Grenadier moment. Just for the sake of it. Oh hell no? It's okay, you can just mute. But we're watching this. Oh, there's Grenadier into... Oh yeah, the Mam Camel Toe. Wait, we need a bit of... We need just a little bit of desk smashing. Is that the map? No, it's not. Wait, I need to... Oh, it's just for my own pleasure. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a break from the Red Bull grind. Just for 2 minutes. Just a quick Grenadier react. What is my internet doing? Getting DDoSed by Grenadier? In person? I'm trying 160p to load faster and find the moment. Where's the map even? Ah, there we go. That's the one. Oh, that's good speed. Oh, that's the round. Oh, yeah, that's the round. Listening. It's it's actually good. It's gonna be in the new Billie Eilish album after the... I didn't hear any of those in voice chat. Yeah, Lars. Yeah, it sent me. Yeah, I learned that Billie Eilish had like an Australian crossroad sound in one of her songs. This is gonna be in the next album for sure. That needs to become an emote. I can't do that, but I'd be very happy to use this emote, yeah. It's like I promised Grenadier I would do I would prepare a sub alert for him though. I just can't do it now, guys. I'm too shy. I'm way too shy. Anyways, thanks for the raid, man. What do you think of the maps, by the way? I'll probably have a look at your VOD. Just know, Grenadier, that when I was playing Time Attack and I was top 5 and you were top 4, I was extremely disappointed, and I really hoped that you would beat Massa so that I couldn't play against someone else than you. But it's fine because Afi did the job and I can actually avoid you, so I'm pretty happy. Really good match, but not necessarily for me. Yeah. Very tech for the first one. Second map. I mean, they're very easy though. Pretty sure everyone's gonna be good. Way more simple than I thought, yeah. Way more simple than I expected as well, and hoped for. But they're nice. At least they look nice. I don't know. I feel like it works for me at least. I don't know for other people. But a map that looks nice is so much more pleasant to spend hours on. Would be a mess on Alpine. Yeah, you're right, Lars. I agree. But at the same time, yeah, this is gonna be about sending every run. And there's a rule that, oops, says if you win the last round on each map, you get an extra life, right? I think if you win round 4 on every map, you get an extra life. You get a life. So it's gonna be worth it sending, but at the same time, if you lose a life... Oh, every 4th round, okay. But at the same time, if you lose a life, trying to risk it... You can only do it on the map you feel like you can push. Even though on these maps, you can probably push every single one of them. You gotta understand this line, I guess. Oops, why did I drift? Bit of panic here. Does Redbull have some competition? You mean, are they having a competition on Trackmania? Or do they have competition as a brand? Because as a brand, I don't think they have competition. They clear everyone. But yes, they're having a Trackmania tournament. Monster Energy? Yeah, they're pretty good, honestly. But they're a bit of a Red Bull rebuff, even in their content and stuff. Even the drink. Who's a Monster enjoyer here? I am all the way a Red Bull enjoyer. I can't drink Monster, dude. But I think if in Northern Europe, Monster is really popular, I think. I guess. Interesting end. Some guys prefer Monster than Red Bull. I respect that, but yeah, I'm not in this team. I used to have lots of Red Bull when I was with K-Corp. I mean, not at home, but whenever I was going to the office for boot camp or I don't know, sponsorship, whatever, I'd yoink some Red Bulls. Guinness plus Monster. Hell no. Have you ever tried cheese and mayonnaise? Listening. Oh, that's slow. Pure mayo is also nice, like with a spoon. Yeah, I guess. Oh, no. Yep. Oh, dude. I need to understand something, guys. Because I'm a bit out of the loop on many aspects. But why, and I don't know the meme, I need explanation, is everyone speaking about mayo under Virtual's videos? Why is it always about mayonnaise slide? I need explanation. If anyone knows. As record secret to make it more exciting to not know what the world record is on every map. Yeah. Please tell me as well. We have that in meme of the year 2024 for Team Awards, but I don't understand. Oh, See? I have no clue, dude. I keep seeing that under his videos. Like, whenever I watch a virtual video, it's people commenting green timer, mayonnaise. Green timer, I get it. There's even a song about mayo slide, what? Oh. Terrible bind. Sauce would just slide in. I have a little... I don't know, it's probably a very unpopular opinion. But... no, it is a very popular opinion. I just thought about it and I changed my mind. Honey mustard. This gear is one of them, ever. A drift. Went surfing on remoulade. Yeah, remoulade is actually quite good though. Are we already cooking? I cooked a decent time on the surf map. Classic, may I say. What are those lines that I'm taking? Holy. No, there's nothing good in this run. Were you good on World Cup 2023 serve? No, it was one of my worst maps. One of the maps we lost in the final as well. Oh, decent start. Why the time secret? Because people are curious. See? It works on you. It's just to keep the practice a bit more exciting and try to encourage people to play online rather than offline, I would say. Which I don't think is going to change much because I'm pretty sure people are just going to go offline. Very quickly. People are probably offline already. The people who are not streaming and are gonna try hard. Yikes. What a wide drift. Vulcano, thanks for the prime. Thank you very much. What is a good time on this? 24-1? For now, I mean. Uh, 54.1. Records won't change much after first day because everyone's gonna go. Can I bet that you can't watch your own? Wait, you can't? There's no real reason to go offline. Well, this is already a reason. If you can't watch your own replay, That's already a big reason. You want to learn from yourself. Second thing, you don't want to show your opponents if you're good on the map or not. For the people in my group. Second, another reason is that we still need to practice the first 3 maps. And you probably want to push them. Hey, Bire, congrats! Congrats, bro, on your qualification. How's it going? Point 41. Eh. Huge leak on map 2 in week 8. Am I getting rickrolled? What's this? What's this clip? 5 days ago. What is this clip? Farming views. On the worst clip ever. That's a bit slow. You want to snowball the previous turn, but this drift. Because if you jump far just before, you would make that turn much more easily, I'd say. Okay. I keep releasing a bit too early here, which means I'm in the pole. But yeah, this is gonna be full offline, full offline. Who's congratulating Banks? Banks is just a chill guy. Banks is what? Top 93? He was just chilling. Which is a bit annoying, but because he's not in my group, I don't care. Find the groups, exclamation mark Redbull. You can find groups which are probably gonna change a little bit if like players get removed, players just decide to not play, stuff like that. But yeah, it gives you a rough idea. It's just a snake seeding. I'm really happy with my group, by the way. I clearly got the easiest group. Hands down. Like, hands down. See Bire on that list. Bire got top 101, dude. Blood did not cook. By 1000 as well. And on top of that, he's getting harassed by Monkey on Twitter, who sniped him. I'll show you the clip. He legit gets harassed by Monkey. Monkey's saying he's sorry for knocking him out, but he is not sorry, bro. So this is... He gotta be happy. He must be so happy. Blood is not sorry at all. I'm sorry for you, Bire, but just the fact that it's you cracks me up. And then Monkey, whoops, being super sassy, and then Bire tweeting Redbull was fun. I am genuinely sorry that you end up behind me and by such a low amount of time. I feel very lucky. Yes, I feel so lucky. I'm so sorry. Yeah. There any under 18 players in top 100? Yes, there are. Probably, and I would assume there's at least two double accounts. My guess is that there's at least two players who tried to get the 200 euros. So I'm thinking Bire is just gonna be in, but the meme is funny. Yeah, if you want to check your Kaki leaderboard, feel free to click on that link. You don't have the command anymore, yeah. But I'm pretty sure you'll be in. I would guess. I actually have 50 accounts to get 5,000 euros. Hopefully, I am not caught. What is next now? What is next? New maps got released. There's gonna be a knockout happening in a week on these 3 maps, and then there's gonna be a last chance qualifier on all 6 maps. Top 8 qualifies for the offline event in the UK. It's point 1 at least. Getting there. So 2 people from each group, 1 person from each group, the first one from each group. And then there's gonna be a last chance qualifier for the next 4. Which is why I'm so happy that my group is the one I have. Because some groups are so stacked, dude. So stacked. And considering it's first place, mine is pretty sick. It doesn't mean it's easy. It's going to be super hard, and my chance of qualifying is extremely low. But honestly, I get it fairly easy compared to many other groups. If it stays like that. Not scared of Elcon. I am less scared of Elcon than I would have been of Pac, Cal, Otak. Oh no, Epos, these guys. Without a doubt. Then, that being said, I keep saying it, but it's not gonna be easy. It's just... my chances are higher in this group than they are in other groups. Elkan is scary with 3 lives. Elkan is hella scary. Masa is scary. Baywak is scary. So many players are scary, but I'm scary too, so it's easy. No matter what, there's gonna be one person happy and everyone else disappointed, but that's it. Grenady complained about Apos and Bunks being low ranked and still in his group. Yeah, they kind of fucked up the seeding, honestly. But they could have been in his group in other ranks as well. You're fluffy, not scary? What? Not that fluffy. They call you Bren the Scary? Is Murda competing? Yeah, he's first up the time attack. He's not in my group though. Pretty happy with that. Although, I would say... Murda would probably have like weirder and more difficult maps than what we get right now. They're probably not the Murda-est maps. But they're not the Elkonest maps, they're not the Brenest maps, they're not the anyone map really. They're just maps. Elkan was super shaky. Well, Elkan is goated, dude. I think he's the most skilled trackmania player. But I also think he's not the most consistent player, just like Masa. Masa can be hella fast, but I don't know, it's just... And they're pretty lucky to have me as well, not Cal. Like, they're probably thinking the exact same about me, so... It's just gonna be a bit of a gamble. We can also just lose and someone else wins, because there's so many good players. It's by no means easy. It's just objectively the easiest group with some of the weaker top seeds. What's the toughest group? Group 4, hands down. I mean, if it stays like that, this is not official. This is just what we projected based on snake seeding, which means first, second, third, 4 get seed 1, and then you invert it. You go back 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the most logical. But some players will drop down. You'll see changes for sure. You just need someone to drop at the top. Like, let's say Rotaker decides to not play, it fucks up the whole thing, you know. But if it stays like that, there's a group with Granadi, Afi, Rotaker, Mime, Wuzil, J-Swag, who's not gonna play, Spam, Epos, Pupur, Kansika, Tak, Richie, Noisia, Yan, I'm skipping some, but they're also fast, Jaden, Smiley Bob. This group is so stacked. And then you also, on top of that, have Melio, seed 77, Bunks, 85. Where's Don Gwen playing? Let me ask him. I have no idea, dude. Just not interested. So yeah, Bunks is gonna be hell strong, and he's seed 85, dude. I might not play either. See? So you'll get people fucking up the thing. Because like, if you change that, it means I'm getting Rotaker, Mime, Wuzil, J-Swag, Spam, Epos, and I'm getting group 4 instantly. So, but I don't know if you need to play to get the 100 euros. So, top 2 moves on, top 1. So I think you're forced to play the knockout to get the 100 euros. So people would probably also just show up and just not care. They just show up, they get the 100 euros and that's it. That's harsh. I think that's fair. Because otherwise you just get many accounts in this and then you don't show up and you get like 500 euros or something. I don't know. I think it's fair. So I'm pretty sure some people like J-Swag, because J-Swag is from New Zealand and the event is pretty much when he works. Link, same thing, you're from Australia, so it's gonna be just very early morning. So I guess you just show up, grab the 100 euros and that's it. Although, in my opinion, If you would show up, might as well try it for a little bit, play the maps a little bit, because you never know what happens in knockout. Oops, wrong scene, sorry. Like you just practice at least a little bit, because in knockout, on maps that are easy like that, honestly, you don't even need so much time to have a chance, in my opinion. If it was cut mode, you need to play a lot. But knockout, even the best players can completely fuck up. So in my opinion, on a map like this, you just make sure you can drive like 54.4 every run, which for players like Link, it doesn't take long at all. And GG. You see what happens. PB probably. Oh, never mind. The gear completely killed my run. Is it KO with lives? Yeah, 3 lives. But it's gonna be interesting. I just hope the group don't change so much. Because I like mine. That's it. Let's say an hour on the maps at least. I think if you spend an hour on each map, maybe the water map is a bit sketchy to be consistent on, but the other two, it's actually free in my opinion. Is there any ice maps? No. They're very straightforward, Link. They're super easy maps. And I'm not saying that so that you play and you don't fuck up the groups. I genuinely think they're super easy maps. And as a TMNF enjoyer, you wouldn't be... You would... Because like, this is the map. It's literally a tech-ish map. No weird shit. This map's a bit weird. This map's a bit weird because it has gliders and water. This is PF. This is a full steer left with releases. Here you just drive, 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 you just drive. One drift. This is wet wheels, but all in all is just doing one turn. This is the weird shit, but I think you would enjoy that because you hunt TMNF, so it's just a GS. Bounce, but there's nothing to do probably. And then it's just about staying in the middle of the sand and not crashing. And then the finish is just a release. So that's the weirdest map of the pack. Which is honestly fine. Maybe how fast but risk too much and crash? Yeah. Not as fast and... maybe not as consistent, but I don't know. I don't know. Everyone's gonna be good on these maps. And then that's the next one, Link. Full speed. With probably a few SDs, but they don't feel like they matter so much. One drift where you need to keep the gear. One drift where you need to kill all your speed, but keep the gear. FS with Muda in my group. I think the FS is not so relevant that it would matter so much. But yes, it's not ideal. I have Baywalk as well. Baywalk is hella good in full speed. And then maybe one SD. But it's not bad, right? Oops, I crashed though. But yeah. So I think the maps are fine with low amount of time. They're very easy maps. So might as well try, because you never know, you might end up with 17 more. Well, in Australian dollar it would be what, 25 grand? So yeah. Guys, please play, please don't give up. I want my group. I'll give €1 from my 100 euros to everyone that shows up, if everyone shows up. Is the cash prize only in the top 8 now? No, it's everyone's getting 100 euros for the top 100. But then I guess the next part is it's just for top 8, yeah? And we'll end up with Cal. Well, honestly, at this point, there's so many good players that no matter who you play with, so many players will be disappointed, because it's still a bit of a gamble in knockout, so hey, let's see. It's less of a gamble with lives, true. But at the end, it's gonna be pretty much a finalist status. Not a fan of this map, honestly. Bit bored of it already. Slow. Top 8 of each group or out of the 100 players? Top 8 of all the players, the ones who qualified. The ones who qualify for the main event. Right now, the top 100 is guaranteed 100 euros if they show up to the event. And if they're above 18 years old. KO is on these 3 maps, and the last chance qualifier is on the 6 maps. Did Bren just switch on webcam, or was I too drunk? Yeah, you were too drunk. But I respect that. Honestly, I respect that. You know what? You are a gameplay enjoyer. And I respect that. So what is the format? Why are there new maps? Bit? Would you mind making a comment? With no cooldown? I'm sorry, I'm making you work for €0, but... I can probably change the cooldown myself. I'll explain one last time for the format. Then you'll have to use the command, guys. But basically, we just ended a 2 weeks time attack where the top 100 qualified for the phase 2. The 100 players are split into 4 groups of 25 players. I am, if nothing changes, in group 3. 3 new maps got released. This one is part of them. There's gonna be a knockout with multiple lives, so basically cup of the day but with 3 lives each on these 3 maps. The winner of each group, so top 1 out of 25 players in each group, qualifies for the offline event. There's gonna be a last chance qualifier after that for, I think, top players of each group to have another attempt at qualifying. Top 4 of the last chance qualifier, which is on the 6 maps, not 3. Top 4 qualifies for the event, which means it's going to be 8 players in the event. So knockout is on these 3 maps, last chance qualifier is on the 6 maps. And I hope it made sense. And the 4 groups are based on the ranking in stage 1, yes, correct. So Seed 1 is not going to play against Seed 2, which is not going to play against Seed 3, who's not going to play against Seed 4, sorry, I can't speak. When is the qualifier? It is on the 18th, probably? I don't know. Gotta check the dates. Everything can be found on the website, by the way, and on Twitter and... I don't know who built this gear, but I'm pretty sure it's a K-Slam up. So it makes sense if the gear is fucked up. It shifts right on the drift. It's either you release to hold the lower gear, or you send it and you hope that it shifts before you drift. Thanks, Bit. Thank you very much. Do you have confidence to be at the offline events? I think I have a chance. But I also think there's so many players that have a chance, so... I'll practice. And I'll be ready on the maps, and then good luck. If I make it... it's because I've put effort in and I was good on that day. If I don't make it, I will still have put effort in, and it was just not meant to happen. Let's see. It's a paradise. And yeah, if I can make it, which I hope I will, we'll see. I will probably just travel for the event and go straight back home. Try to arrive one day before and leave the next day. I don't think I'll stay. So yeah, hopefully I can qualify and do good and Works out, we'll see. Will you take some enhancement products to play better on race day? Yeah, of course. I will drug myself as much as I can, and I will drink Red Bull, because I love this brand, and I hope they can sponsor me one day. Yeah, there's some NASCAR in the map. Phoebe, I think. Unless I'm wrong with the line. And Viagra? What? Why? Ciel de Vaugelas! I think it's your one. What a stiff competition here. You don't always play TM, comes with hard. Nah, I'm actually in a very healthy lifestyle lately. The worst thing I'm doing is lacking sleep, which is not good, but it's the worst thing health-wise that I'm doing. And even lacking sleep is still getting at least 5 hours every night. At least 6, I'd say even. More of a flaccid gamer? Yeah, more of a flaccid gamer. A clean and flaccid gamer. You read many books? No, actually, I used to. When I was younger, I was reading all the time, every day. But I haven't read a book for a long time. And the only book I'd have interest in now, I mean, books would probably be programming books. But I don't feel like reading something that is just about a story. Or I don't know. So far, yeah, not the most fun map for me right now. It's all right. It's not gonna be a bad map, but not the most fun to play. That was a good turn, though. Pretty good. Full speed turn here is not good, I'd say. Fucks up your next turn. You lock the fan, I'm too hot. How do you identify the lines? Is it all just having seen it before? Oh, it's just about feeling what's good or bad on the map? It's a feeling only. Every map is different. Every map has different lines, different snowballs, different turns. There are some patterns on some maps, but in general it's more than just pattern recognition. It's about just knowing the logic of keeping your speed and distance you travel and all that. PB, right? People don't have to practice offline, everyone's gonna still practice offline. But yes, records are secret. Top 2 Oceania on the new maps behind you and have silver medals. Everyone's sleeping. It's only 7 AM. That's good speed, I'd say, for this turn. It's good to know where to draw the line. Exactly, every map is so different that it's not really by heart. It's by heart once you practice the map, of course. But when you discover it, just trying to figure out what makes sense, and sometimes you realize after practice that you were wrong. Like you think something is good, and then you compare lines and you realize it was just not good. For example, drifting instead of releasing, or releasing instead of drifting. Certain airtime, whatever. Some people are really good at finding lines very quickly, some others need a lot of practice. It doesn't mean there's going to be a big difference of skill in the end, or any. But yeah, people figure out stuff faster than others. Elcon, for example, figures out stuff really quickly. Gwen does. Are predictions accurate on the map style? Yes, on the plane map. Kinda, I guess, on the water map. Kinda. A part of it is what I thought. But this map is really not what I was thinking. Some players take more time to find and learn the lines, but once they do, they will outpace you on said line. Yeah. My opinion on that is that faster learners tend to max the maps very quickly, and by max I mean just having very strong pace, which makes them... it's more difficult for them to keep practicing. I'm thinking of Elcon, I'm thinking of Gwen, I'm thinking of myself, honestly. I'm thinking of players like that. When you're good on the map really quickly, you have no incentive to keep playing for like a 10th. But when you're a slow learner, you just keep improving and pushing and pushing and pushing all the time, because you keep finding... I don't know, grind is just more pleasant. I find myself more interested in grinding maps when I struggle. But when it's easy, it's just like, well, this is max, GG, let's move on. So I think this is why Muda, on top of having like extreme dedication, it's not only about the gameplay, but Muda is arguably a slower learner than most people. But he's constantly making progress, which keeps his motivation a bit higher, I would say. Elcon? He's gonna drive an insane time in 15 minutes. Why would he keep playing? Gwen, same thing. It's gonna take 3 hours to most players to drive an Elcon time that he drove in 30 minutes. So But I would say that a player like Elcon or Gwen or whoever, if they decide to spend the time beating their PBs and hunting as much as the slower learners, they would be equally as fast. They get outpaced just because they're lazy. But if they decide to invest the time on the maps, it would be as fast. Yeah, that's a 6 start though. Unfortunately, I jumped so far, but yeah, 0.1. And that's a terrible line. I'll be equal. Oh, even far behind. Wow. Completely wasted my start. I'm struggling a lot on this rift. Depends how patient you are in the end. Absolutely. Liking a map also makes a huge difference in grinding it. Thinking of Muda, I use him as an example because he's the typical example of someone who learns slow but ends up pushing really, really far. But he tends to like maps more than the average gamer. Is more positive than people. Personally, if I don't like a map, I have no incentive to play. I will because I'm forced to. I'll do the job, but that's it. Okay, finally a PB. I wonder what the time is here. 53.9? 53.8 maybe on the good run? Epos, yeah, Epos is really similar to Meta, I think. Oh no, I don't know everyone. I don't know how everyone practices. I don't know. I have a very... I don't have a strict opinion on what they do. It's just my understanding on how they like to play the game and grind and everything. From what I can see from the outside, but I don't see much more than what you guys see. Part-time secret the whole time? I don't know, Tomax. Probably. I hope so. Back time is still 54, okay. Turn. This turn is so awkward, dude. Guys, as I said, I'm pretty sure most people will just play offline, and if you're a streamer and you feel like playing the match, you're gonna play online. But most of the practice will be done offline. I will play offline for sure, and I might still play the maps on stream online. I might. I don't know yet. Game Bros, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Thank you so much. Legend. If 53 even possible? There's already granted for... Oh, I think you misunderstood, Floyd. The maps got released today, these ones. And my run just before was a 53. What would a good time for an average player look like on these? I don't know, 50. An average player would probably get a 54.3 on this. 54.5. I don't know the definition of average. For me, the weakest player in the top 100 would probably drive a 54.2 on this. The weakest in the top 100. Because times on the first map pack, on the first 3 maps, they were really stacked. But the maps were so tricky. Compared to this, if they can be close on very tricky maps, they can for sure be close on an easy map like this. What would Birdie drive? You could drive a 0.1 for sure, without a doubt. Probably faster than that. Yo, like how are the new mappies? I like them. This one's a bit boring. Very basic map. There's a water map that I really enjoyed. And there's gonna be a full speed-ish and neo slide maps, which is alright. They all look sick though. Hit me up if you need coaching on the full speed one. Honestly, Deka, if I build a map version with speed slides, the thing is, Baywalk offered to train and help me with full speed, but I'm in his group in theory. If I send you a part map with just the speed slides, would you hunt that for me? Just hunting a 20 second full speed portion, maybe 2. I could never deny you. Damn. So far on the maps, I think it's the only parts where I would need potentially some help. This is a culture map, this is a everyone map. That says you can drive 53.5 easy. Well, unlucky because I can drive 53.49 easy, but it's not a competition yet. How hard is it to neo slide? It's not very hard. You just need to spend a bit of time exclusively doing that for like half an hour straight and you'll be pretty consistent. But then what's difficult about neo sliding is just doing it at the right time to save runs and stuff. It's not really about just being able to do a neo slide on a random map. But it's not very hard. It's mostly hella useless. If you're not incredibly consistent with your drifts. Long story short, there is not a single neo on this map, for example, so if you can't drive a 54.3 on this map, there's not really a point learning how to neo. You can do it for fun. Honestly, right now on this map I can do 53.9, but I can't do lower than that. 53.5 is impossible for me. For now. That would mean just bad drifting and lines if you can't drive a 0.3. If you can't drive a 0.3, yeah. There's not a single neo here. On this map. So if you can't drive a fast time on this map, it is not because you can't neo. Long story short. Well, yeah, I might be keen. Like, I'll tell you if I'll talk with them anyways. See if Baywalk wants to teach me or not, which he might accept, but also if he wants to try and qualify, I would understand if he does not. So we'll see. But if you're happy to help, honestly, I might accept your help. For newbies, do you think worrying about anything beyond smooth steering and lines choices is worthwhile? Drifting is the main thing you want to learn on Trackmania. You don't really care about anything else. Merci Ringo. Merci BG. Smooth steering is now relevant on this game, but the first thing you want to learn on Trackmania is drifting. If you can't drift properly, if you can't do a clean drift, you have a long way to go, basically. And by learning how to drift, I'm not saying just triggering a drift. It's like drifting, but getting the exit speed and a proper line, not necessarily a perfect line. Yeah, it's the one thing to learn. What's considered a clean drift? Good entry in the turn, good exit, and holding speed. Like, understanding that for this drift, for example, where is it? Hello? Oh, here. For this drift, you want to understand that the drift starts wide, gets really close to this wall, exits wide, and gives you the proper angle to land early, perfectly aligned. If your drift doesn't give you that line, it's a bad drift. Because the jump is decided in the drift. So if your drift doesn't give you here a clean landing, it's not gonna be fast. But see, I did an average drift, I lost 0.2. Something that would be considered clean is in fact quite slow. That would be 0.1 probably at the checkpoint, 0.12 or something, 0.10. Also, something that I would recommend doing when you learn the game is trying to guess your checkpoints. I do it all the time. I'm always like, oh, 0.15, 0.20, 0.41. But it makes you try to focus on what you're doing, and it makes you try to realize if you did something right or wrong. So if you're completely wrong every time you guess a checkpoint, it means you don't really have a feel for the game. Yeah, that's it. Like if every time I guess I'm thinking, oh, I saved 0.1 and I lost 0.4, it's gonna be like, hey, I don't really know what I'm doing. And for example, I can't get past the first corner here. Sick. Even the higher difficulty campaign maps effectively require basic drifting to get 80. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, map 21 always requires lots of drifts, for example, so... That's probably gonna be 08 behind 09. Oh, 06. Almost 07. What a bad drift. And because I messed up the turn, I'm drifting exactly on the gear. Yo, Baywalk. Maps are good. But nothing... nothing exciting. We're in the same group, by the way, Baywalk. In theory, if nobody... gives up. But yeah, this is trackmania. No Neo on this one, though. There's a Neo on map 3, though. Dirt and grass maps will require speed slide. If you want the world record, you probably want to. Wait, speed slides? Ah, if you want the world record, maybe. I don't know. If you just want the 18 now. Let's be real, on most maps, just understanding the lines, you'd probably get the 80 without thinking of any Neo drift or anything. Let's say map 6. I don't know the map, but top 14,000. I'll try something. Toggle plugin. Ultimate medals. 2808 and the 80 is 2866. Let's see. I don't know where I'm going, I just need to learn the map. I'll try to get 80 without a single drift. So far the map doesn't require a drift anyways. Okay, very high airtime. Well, that's 80, but there's no drift on the map. Now let's check. Map 17 is a full dirt map, right? Map 22, let's see. Yeah, this one you probably need to drift, honestly. It's just release. I mean, releasing is fast enough. This is probably pretty tricky AT. Yeah, you need to drift here. This wouldn't be fast without a drift. Here, well, you need to brake anyways because it's an ice slide. $113.21. That would have been. TM school program, that would teach you, yeah. But honestly, if you play the game without knowing how to drift, you have a huge disadvantage on everyone else. And if you know how to drift, you'll have an advantage on anyone that doesn't know how to drift. Just doing them is super easy. A terrible drift is slower than a good no drift though. But yes, it's the first thing you need to learn on the game, really. And it's the same thing with Neos. Like, Twin is one of the best players of all time. So many top 2 in tech tournaments and stuff, in the ESWCs and stuff. He didn't know how to Neo until like last year or the year before. And he'd been playing the game for 15 years. I played on the stage in 2016 Serrator Cup, which requires Neos, right? I didn't know how to Neo. And I finished top 2. Carl just learned how to Neo and he was already a multi-world champion. This one is an auto slide, so it's just you press brake once and it makes the turn, really. I'm allowed to drift this one, honestly. It's an auto one. I don't even have to trigger it myself. Oh, 112.6. See, I didn't drift. Except the one I extended by pressing brake once, which is literally pressing brake once here, not even have to trigger myself. I did 80 on a black map. So just understanding lines, it's so much more important than knowing techniques. And of course, if you start to understand smooth steering and drifting is very important, but smooth steering, gears, I mean, it's just understand the basics. Now do it on 21? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Average TMNF player, Master Neo, but new TM 2020 players missing it so much. Yeah, but in the end, they're not worse players than someone who knows how to Neo. If you can Neo, but you can't do anything else clean, you're gonna suck. So yeah, it's just get the basics, learn how to drift, don't focus on Neo slides and smooth steering. And right now in this game, I'd say you need to learn how to drift and you need to learn how gears work. What is Neo? Neo is a drift you can do at very low speed or with a terrible angle. Like, I don't have speed, I can still drift, right? I can drift. I'm drifting right now. You don't see it because it's ground is black, but like, see, I have very low speed. I'm drifting. That's a Neo. Let's say I need to go around something. I need to do a U-turn because there's a checkpoint. I'll drift, you know? Again, it's an 8. I'm drifting. If you don't know how to Neo, you're never gonna do that turn. But the times where you need a Neo, unless it's for hunting world records, who cares? You're not gonna need that, really. I remember during the... the Raider Cup? This Neo slide was mentioned a few times on streams, and all people cared about was Neo. In my chat, it was how to Neo, how to Neo, how to Neo, how to Neo. This person did the Neo, this person did the Neo. It was the Neo word that everyone knew and everyone used. And people would have like 5 hours into the game and wanted to learn how to Neo just because pros were Neoing. Oh, to smooth steer on the keyboard, you need to use action keys. Can't really smooth steer without that. And for Neo, you need to steer, stop steering for a split second, and during that split second you press brake and then steer instantly again. So for example, left, stop pressing left, brake, pressing left again, but fast. That's it. But Neoing on keyboard is hella easy. Look, I'm a controller player, right? I probably spent in my life 50 hours playing with a keyboard at most, probably 30 hours. Look, I Neo. It's not that easy. I can't really move my camera. I can probably do it like that. Yeah. GG. On keyboard is hella easy compared to controller, and you know why? Because you just need to smash your keys. You just use two fingers, accelerate the ones that is on left, brake, and right, and accelerate. Sorry, and you smash the 3 keys at the same time. You use your fingers. You go. No rhythm. Just smash the keys. GG, you know. There's no. I mean, of course, if you want to Neo really properly, you have to do the key combination. You stop steering, you press brake, all that. But on the keyboard, you can literally smash the 3 keys. You let go the 3 keys, you smash the 3 keys, you get a Neo. And it works. I'm not capping. Or create a macro on keyboard and yeah, and get banned, because it is an offense in the game to do that. It's called a trabadia. %34 macro? Well, this is now an offense. You can't do that anymore. How would they know? Honestly, if a random player did that, they probably wouldn't. But if you're starting to get lots of world records, you would probably notice. I don't know. Macro addicted. we're seeing a new generation of trackmania gamers anyways, which are gonna overtake the very alive trackmania industry. We're getting all the virtual babies, which, just to clarify, I respect a lot. Massive respect to virtual. But we're getting all the samifyings. They're gonna push the limits. And the boomers are gonna be behind. And I am one of them. Why no speed checkpoint plugin? Because I don't have a use to it. I like to keep my game vanilla as much as I can. But speed splits, the reason why I don't use it is that it would tell me that I was slower at what checkpoint, but it's done, right? It's not because I know that I'm slower that I'll get my speed back. It's done. Plugin denier? I'm not a plugin denier. I'm using the dashboard, I'm using no respawn, I'm using plugins for game modes and stuff. Although I am of the opinion that plugins should be disabled in tournaments. And that tournaments should have the vanilla game. No plugin. Damn. It probably has the 53 nice time. I think if you want to use all the plugins in the world, playing time attack and hunting maps and campaign and all of that, do it. Because they exist anyways and it's impossible to control. But in tournaments, especially LANs, no plugin, dude. Just play the game as it's supposed to be. And could Nadio enforce that? I don't think they can, really. Do you think everyone should play on the same res? No, I don't care about that. Same thing if people want to play with wheel, joystick, keyboard, controller, whatever. All good. I'm 30 already. Oh my god, you think that old. Okay, I'm already not great on control and started playing with my wheel G27 today. It's a lot of fun, but would take at least a week to get used to. This car is very easy to neo with it. No need to go 100% and 0% steering, just a slight steer works. I think wheel is cool. I think wheel is a cool peripheral to use. Unk. Ouch. The first time you're putting on gloves to drive, you're not thinking, fuck, I'm cool. It looks a bit silly, but it's... I feel like if you don't do it, it probably hurts hands pretty bad, right? And just in underwear. When I'm 35 in April, is there hope for me learning to Neo? No, it's over for you, GG. You need to press the keys really hard. Som var ook 7. Juste pas qu'il partage les temps, quoi, au tac. Qu'il les garde pour lui. S'il les garde pour lui, Youssef. Je crois qu'il a mappé Launchpad. Hep, 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 hep. Guys, don't worry, if you're more than 30 years old, it is not over. We'll organize a senior league soon. As soon as I turn 30, we're having a senior league. GG. Fuck, but Carl Jr. is gonna be 30 as well, and literally everyone. As if you're 45. What about 40 plus? I wonder. Like, I'm kidding, but I genuinely think when you're 30 or 40, you're still very young. But I wonder how many like 60 plus players we have on Trackmania. When I was playing World of Warcraft recently, like a few months ago, there were so many, dude. My dad is 60 plus. And he watches Trackmania every day. But he doesn't play. There's gonna be a few, yeah, for sure. The guild was 70 years old in Classic. I think that's so sick. Honestly, I think it's so cool. I hope first I'm reaching 70, but if I'm reaching 70, I hope I'm still into gaming. Probably. My uncle is turning 64 and is hardcore WoW geek. I think it's so sick. Also, isn't Marius around that age? Wow. Their parents were watching the World Cup when you were playing? That's cool. The only moment where people completely outside of gaming found any interest was when I was on the TV, that's it. Otherwise, they have no interest. But then as soon as you're on the TV and as soon as you're you make money, it's like, huh? Wait. Nobody cares about you if you're playing video games, but then the moment you say you actually earn money, they're like, wait, I should do that too. Literally, I've heard that so many times. What do you do for a living? Oh, I play games. What? Wait, I can do that too. I can play Mario Kart. Hey. Let me know Candy Crush real quick, yeah. Classic. And then, what's funny is that Mario Kart is like... I don't know, I feel like the skill ceiling on Mario Kart is just... I was watching a Mario Kart Wii streamer recently. I have no interest in Mario Kart, really. It's not really a game that I enjoy and that I understand. But I was having a look. Bro. It makes no sense. When you're not a Mario Kart enjoyer, their gameplay makes no sense. It's pretty sick though. I must admit, it's pretty impressive. Really abusing glitches and cuts. Cuts, yeah. But it's more about the way they use items that I noticed was really interesting. I mean, interesting. I don't really understand, but... good run. I had to push it, kinda. Fuck. It was 53, I messed up. As if Cal can do 53.5 on this, I don't believe it. Wait, look at that. Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii. I'd say they would probably call that a war or something. Competitive. Look at that. No, I won't go. Well, first, they look behind constantly. And there's scums. We push it with back, they see 53.5. I don't see it at all. At all. Wait, it's not what I saw though. Maybe it's in solo, but they're literally just AFK on the items. I feel like when they're behind, they're just about collecting items, so they just... When sideline here, they're pushing the lines. I feel like in a team, they all have roles. Some are just like hunters, kinda, like they need to go fast and win the race. But some others are a bit more about support with items, and I don't know. And manipulating an RNG, because below certain positions, you have more chances of getting certain items. So you try to stack items that would be good for the late game, and it's like it's a whole strategy. Ever played Wipeout HD? Yeah, but I was more of a Wipeout Fusion player when I was a kid. It's pretty fun. I feel like the gameplay is, well, very different from Trackmania, but the idea behind... I'm just so glad Trackmania doesn't have items though. Why the fuck does someone drive backwards? And the fucking penguins as well. Holy items, bro. This game, Items would drive me crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Imagine losing games just because you get... There's a, I don't know, a shell hitting you. Holy, I would be nuts. Mario Kart, I have no interest in Mario Kart just because of items. But I think the competitive side of it is quite fun. It's a mess, bro. But oh, quick check of the Pipe Pro. Sorry, important. I'm addicted. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Warsaw League. Did Marco Migno surf good? Shh. Mute. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. Bracket stage. I want to see the results. Show results. Ah, Migno lost. FF. FF. No more French surfer already. They're out. I mean, he's out. Damn. Lawrence against Mamiya again. Damn, 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 damn. Okay. Surfing, yeah, there's the World Surf League that started again recently. And it starts in Hawaii at Pipeline. And there's a French surfer on the tour again. Marco Migno, who's a rookie. He did good on his first heat, but he got knocked out today. There's gonna be some exciting heats coming. Need to put music back on. And when Nucky Knockout? I don't know, bro. Not so hyped for it lately. How does that league work? It's a point system. So every event gives you points. Every event gives you points based on your position. So if you win, you get a certain amount of points. If you're second, you get a certain amount of points. Third, fourth, and then let's say top 5 to 8 gets the same amount, and so on. And in the middle of the season, there's a cut, which means half of the surfers get demoted to the league below, and they need to fight for their spot again with the people from the lower league. And there's then a final day with the top 5 surfers where they just have one day and the winner of that day wins. It's very similar when you think about it to TMGL and TMCL in Trackmania, what we had. Yuristo. Yeah, they're nice. Good job on the scenery. The surfers get cut in half. No. They use artificial wave. They do in certain events, which I'm not a fan of. I like surf in the ocean. I don't like the wave pools. It's not exciting to watch though. That's it. It's like, it's probably nice for competition wise, but Bren, ready for Valentine's Day? Just spot my girlfriend's alt account. Yes? Are the new maps treating you? This one's a bit boring, but it's not a bad map. There's a water map which is pretty fun for me, and then there's a full speed and neo map which I don't love, but same thing, it's not a bad map for me. That's so bad though. Bro, 53.5 on this. I am so skill checked. If they can do 53.5 on this, I'm... No, I'm not gonna say anything too soon, because they probably can. I'd be hella surprised though. With the lines I'm driving, there's no way. But they potentially found stuff that I didn't see. If you take a wider line on the first jump, I just lose so much time. Like this, you reckon? Look at the checkpoint, point 17 straight away. And it doesn't snowball because there's a drift right after the turn. Like drove a 54.0 in like 15 minutes. Yeah. My point still stands. If they can drive a 53.5, I'd be extremely surprised. Or it means they have different lines that I'm driving wrong. Pack is cracked. The map is super easy. I'm seeing potentially 53.7, maybe. Yeah, if you really push 53.5. Looks too strong to me. How happy was Noki to see me? They didn't care. I mean, he was happy, but he's equally as happy when I leave for a day to the shops and I come back. How many hours do you have on Trackmania? Roughly, I would estimate 17,000. I don't know. It's hard. It's impossible to know, but between 16,000 and 19,000. I don't know. I feel like I'm giving a different number every time, but that would be about right, I would guess. Been playing the game for 19 years with breaks in the middle. Had some years where I was not going hard, and had some years where I was doing more than 1,000 hours a year. So yeah, would make sense. Would probably be right. How many in CS? 1,600 in 11 years. $16 years? 19 years, yeah. But it's a lot, guys. Remember, I'm 26. I started the game when I was 7 years old. At 7 years old, you're not playing 1,000 hours a year, I'm telling you. I had pretty strict parents as well, so I never had a computer in my bedroom until I moved out of my parents' place, which means I was 18, 19 maybe, 18. Yeah, 18. I don't know, big thirsty. You're an iPad kid? Nah, but it's not really my generation either. You're 26, yeah. How old do you think I am? Younger? Older? Oh, plus français? Non. Plus en stream. En tout cas. Older? People are always surprised to know Scrappy's age. As well. Scrappy is 26, yeah. Maybe even 27 now, but I'd say 26. With my girlfriend, what language do I speak? English. She's Australian. She doesn't know French. And for the boomers out there, don't worry, my girlfriend is also 30 years old. But she doesn't know how to kneel. Can't give you hope for that. But she can absolutely cook me on Mario Kart. We have only played once. I was getting destroyed. I would play more though. It's fun. She also destroyed me on Smash, Super Smash, whatever the name of the game is. She's not really a gamer, but she enjoys casual games. Sometimes. For example, a few months ago, we did the whole Spyro trilogy on Switch, like the remastered games. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Anyone born before 2008 is Unk status. Guess what have we become? We played For Honor. No. Never. It's the medieval fighting game, right? Do you think you're the best Trackmania player? Yes. No, I'm not. I'm not. I can't. I am not. I'm actually not at all even, but I'm up there, but I'm far from being the best. These questions, man. Best 26 years old player. I'm not even sure about that. Who else is 26 right now? Afi? Scrappy? Pack? Is probably 26? No, big man! Thank you so much for the bits. And thanks for the message. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Top 2 Australian players. Well, it depends what you're looking at. I could not be. So who is best in your opinion? In my opinion, it would probably be Carl Jr. It's the same question every stream, it's the same answers every stream. Trackmania GOAT is Carl Jr. Maybe change the answer, you're right. The Trackmania GOAT is Ozil, because I can't beat him on this map. Do you think wins Redbull faster though? Also Cal, not me. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing if I was intending to lose. But Cal Senior, he's pretty good. He's the first world champ of Trackmania in 2006. So he's pretty goated. If Cal was playing with the flu in November and was jet-lagged from going on a trip with Pac, would you beat him? What is this question, dude? This makes literally no sense. What's in November even? I'm tired of this map, I'm skipping. Can't drive a good run. If Cal would play eyes closed and monitor off, would you beat him? I beat him without that, dude. I don't want to brag, I'm not here to brag. But Otak and me absolutely destroyed Cal and Pac in the World Cup. Earned our world title against Cal and Pac, not against Ringo 3000 and Uncle Philippe Savic. Aye. Is the surface? It's just road with invisible texture. It reminds me of the old TMNF RPG track. Rash. Chavez! Thanks to Prime, thank you, thank you. It's not good. don't think we have a comment for the Red Bull leaderboard anymore. Oh yeah, you can if you do exclamation mark Red Bull, you'll have a screenshot and it shows placement of all the players. Damn, that was in the wall before. Lots of crashing on this map. Small ones, maybe. Map is stunning? Yeah, it looks cool. Regular road? Yeah, the start is regular road. Like your chances on these maps? I think they're fine. They're not bad maps for me. They're not ideal. I would rather have slow pace with jumps. Instead I'm having pretty high pace with drift. But that's fine, really. I clearly won't be the best on these maps, but I clearly won't be the worst either. This map is so good for Cal. This is the Cam 3 friendly map that he wanted, for sure. New Red Bull maps. Is it for a virtual video, Buckley? Yeah, probably. I like this map, man. It's so trash. Getting you from the video. Hey, Buckley. I'm kidding. I discovered the maps before and I was happy. I like the maps. I like the maps, they're nice. Do you want better reactions? I can do them. Now this is sick. This is my first run on the map as well. Very first run. I've never finished this map before. Oh! Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that turn. Now this is perfection, man. Holy, is that Milton? I love Red Bull. I know exactly how it's called. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck. Okay, let's check the map. Oh, fuck, I have the... I'll do it again. It's just for you, Buckley. Wait. I need to remove... Where's the ultimate minerals? There. Okay, guys, first run discovery on the maps. Wait, this is sick. This is so sick. No way, are we... Oh, I see. This is one of the plane races that Red Bull, the brand that I love, does, right? Okay. Wow, this map is actually easy to discover. Perfect drift. Super intuitive as well. It's probably because I drank a Red Bull before and it gives me wings. Okay. Ah, mistake. It's all on me. All on me. The map is amazing. The map is wonderful. It's perfectly built. It's all on me, this mistake, guys. Okay, little drift. I see another mistake that I made. Because I am a poor driver. The map is amazing. Okay, speed sliding. Damn, I love what they built here. It's actually so sick. And then the finish. Now this is sick. This is sick. I love discovering this map. Was that good, Buckley? Yeah, but now the chat... I ruined it. Chat, what if I actually use that for the video? I have a genuine discovery at the start, Buckley, but it doesn't sound as good for the sponsors. It's nice, it's not bad. I was happy with the maps. You can use anything you want from this video, from this VOD. Don't forget the royalties? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not greedy. I would just like if in the description my name is written and it directs to the subscription button instead of just my channel. You got 53? No, I just skipped. Guys, by the way, I'm sorry to be super greedy. It is not in my nature. I'm just a chill guy playing Trackmania usually. But if you have a Twitch Prime that is not used and is just here waiting to be clicked, if you could use it on my channel, it would be really sick, and it would allow me to get a world record. Ale, thanks for the tier 1. Not a prime, but you cooked with this button click. Thank you so much, man. Bonk, loot, thanks to the prime. Sir Delphi, thanks to the prime. Oh la la. Holy. Thanks for not letting me flop, guys. Thank you, thank you. Donovac. No way. Glory. Oh no, no, no. No, there's no way. Thank you so much, guys. Twitch world record? Twitch world record is hard to get, but Trackmania is doable. Morgan, thanks for Prime. Thank you, guys. Holy shit, Eira. Damn, thanks for the 10. Legend, thank you so much. Hype train? It's my first hype train ever, guys. What is happening after that? Waffer, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10, Era. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, man. Feels like this drift is going to be the only important part of the start. Unless there's something that I'm completely missing on the start, doesn't feel like you can save a ton of time, maybe 0.1. Call me Hump. Thanks for the prime. Thank you very much. Luca, Trigger. Plus a gifted sub, plus Ganesi. No way, guys. Are we doing it? Are we getting the hype train level 7? Yeah, Baywalk. You don't need to Neo any of these maps. But Neo is way easier on this map for sure. Can you tell me if you gain a shit ton of time on these maps? On this start, Baywalk? Lemens, Zedri. Thank you so much, guys. Never had a hype train? Yeah, it was a little joke. Just like that. Let me in 13. Thanks for the prime. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. It genuinely helps a lot. It's all fun and games, but hey, massive help. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Point 3 checkpoints. Non, celui qui ne veut juste comme l'anglais. It's 19.3? Yes. 19.3. Scrappy said he's Regu 0.5. What? You're not SDDing. No, I'm not SDDing. I don't know how. Oh no, 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 no. We're having a problem. As if you can SD that. Oliver Jean Duplessis, thanks for the prime. What's your best checkpoint? I don't know, 0.7. Wait, Muda, it's okay, we have Baywalk. Oh, they were going... I don't know how to SD this. I don't know how to SD. They're going here, you reckon? That looks like a worse line to me. Isn't it? First one's super easy. Oh. I probably had 0.6 on a lucky run. To learn the exit is just a full steer left and pretty much hold full steer. I gave you the club. Okay, join the club, Baywalk. Come on, come on, come on. I'll build part maps after my stream. Maybe not after my stream, I don't know if I have time, but today I'll build some part maps. No cap, guys. I am not baiting. Where? Yeah. Not all of them, though. I'll build some. It's the blue one? Yeah, okay. Easy. As if you can SD. I love the intro of the map. Yeah, but every run... I tried an SD here. Maybe it worked. GG for the hype train, guys. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate it a ton. Surely that was an SDD. World Champion can't SD. Yes, Carl if he can SD. The gear. This is such a Cam 3 map though. The drifts. B4 first. What? For the first wall ride, you're getting 520. Oh, the wall ride, not the loop. I do 513. Nero Mike, thanks for the prime. Quad. Thank you as well. Oh, I missed the speed. Holy, this is not fun. Guys, FF. Locking in this week? I have time to play a lot yet. Prime Bren. Maybe. Yeah, the route is wider than the... than the lines. Hey, what you need to cook for us? I beg you. It's a bit annoying. Oh, the start scene is gonna be super annoying every time we play this map. Yeah. It's cool, but every run, man. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I literally have no clue. I can just drive 0.7. There's a gear here. Yeah, the pipe open on the side? No, but I had a look before. I had the results. Narcominio is out. I saw. I'll probably watch the Lawrence against Mamiya heat after stream. I don't know when it's getting served though. I don't know if it's today or... Oh, 0.6? I don't know, bro. It feels so random to me. I hate it. I got an SDG. Point 3, bro. What? I'm down to Melbourne for the CS2 major in April. That would be sick, yeah. Is it a major happening? In Melbourne? That's sick. Oh, that's a good start. PB, PBP. Look at that, look at that, look at that. What? Good job, Butak. Thanks. I am Melbourne, yeah. Didn't know it was a major. Yeah, I don't know how you can do 0.3 on the start like this. I wonder how fast Carl goes on this start. Point 67. Carl gets a 1967. He does 0.6 pretty regular. Okay, so it's better than me, but if we can do 0.3, he still sucks as well. Okay. Just haven't figured out the line at all. How do you stream but also hide strats? If I feel like really trying hard, I won't stream the Redbull maps. I'll play off stream, and on stream I'll do something else, which I might do. Imsan, thanks for the prime. I think Muller's gonna go crazy on this map. Well, he's probably gonna save time at the start on people that can't SD like me. But on the rest of the map, there's not. 19.5 first run. Oh, 19.8 whenever I try to SD. I got no idea if I need to enter more to the left, more to the right, if I need to SD to... Bah, la ref, c'est un Ouganda NX, c'est une marque australienne. G-H-A-N-D-A. Et merci. Ils ont beaucoup de chemises comme ça. Surely that's my fastest start. What the fuck? I don't know. Oh, this is so... Do you think you'll come back to French streams? No. I don't see a reason for it. often do you dream in English? I have no idea. I barely remember my dreams. Does the gear hella cool map? It's my least favorite map of the three, for sure now. It looks cool though. Cool idea, cool concept. But this start is just doing me in already. It's about keeping gears in the drifts. Yeah. This map is not for me, guys. FS is fun compared to Deep Deep 2. I strongly disagree with that statement. Yeah, thanks, Charlie. Yeah, it's been much more pleasant for me in English. Without a doubt. I kind of hesitate to exit up the wall right too. Yeah, the map is... I would say that if you remove the fact that it's you feel like you're flying and it looks cool, the line itself is pretty damn average. The part in the middle is pretty garbage, honestly. I don't like to be Mr. Negativity, but holy shit, man. This part is fine. This part is annoying as because there's a gear, but then the two Neos after that, holy. Rather underwhelming. Scenery wise, I disagree. But the lines in themselves, yeah, except map 2. I think map 2 is really fun. It's a success. But this is very average to me, and the tech map, the first one, is pretty bad as well. Not a fan for sure. It's not bad by any means, but not very fun, eh? Okay. This is just a gear. This drift is just about a gear. Buckley won't use that now. What do you think about the bump press to finish? I don't mind it. I don't mind it because the map has more to offer than just the bumper. $84, dude. Whenever I feel like I'm having a fast start, I'm even slower. It's clearly a big skill issue, but holy man, it's... What's my favorite map out of the three? The second one, the one in the water. So gear, FF. Oh. Tips quick, I'll ask them off stream. It's better if he doesn't coach everyone. I got Cal in his group, big oof. Yeah, there are some very tough groups. I got a lucky group. Hella lucky. If it doesn't change. Which might happen. Yo boss, je préfère toujours en anglais, mais si tu sais pas parler anglais, je peux répondre à une question de temps en temps en français. En gros. J'ai pas envie de switch en français parce que sinon je m'en sors pas. No. This map, dude, is this a Redbull map? Yeah, it is. It's one of the new maps. Top is that? 8, dude. Holy shit. Maybe so slow. Is Bren cooking? Nah, I'm not cooking. On this map at least I am not cooking at all. How many hours are you grinding for this? Probably like 2 hours every day for the week. Map-wise, the map doesn't look as interesting as the first 3. For me, they're not, yeah. For me... the water one is, the other 2 now. But hey, it's fine, we're gonna play, stop complaining, and start getting good on the maps. The US, I'm in Australia. I'll probably play for another 30 minutes, by the way, guys. So, mais pourquoi tu sacrifies ton virage à 33 secondes alors que tu n'as pas un gros turn à gauche après? Je vais regarder. Play the other maps again? Yeah, why not? It's the scenery theme. It's the Redbull plane something. Acrobatic plane or something. Ok, 33 secondes. Ah, parce que tu passes pas sinon. T'es obligé de garder de la vitesse, donc le mieux c'est d'aller XT, 1T et de snowball. Sinon tu passes pas. So... outside looks better. I think Kyle is right. It seemed worse to me, but it's better probably. Pour la gauche, c'est très similaire, mais c'est peut-être mieux, ouais. Un peu mieux, sûrement. What's frustrating is that I feel like I'm maxing the start, like I feel like what I'm doing is really correct, and it's so slow. Like this feels like I can't do better than that. As a surface, it's platform, but the problem is that you need to speed slide and I can't do that. Like I don't know what a logical line is, and on top of that I can't SD, so it's like a combo of bad things that I'm doing. Which means I'm losing already 0.3 at the start on a perfect start. 0.2, let's say, on a good one. You went surfing this morning? No, I woke up at 4 to stream. I might surf today though, yeah. Don't like the line it gives me though, but it's for sure. Yeah, you save about 0.15, probably 0.1. Far are you from surfing? 5 minutes drive. Plus. This is such a Cam 3 map. Dude, Cal must be so happy that the full speed map is like this. It's genuinely a good map for Cal. I think it's a better map for Cal than it is for Moda, no cap. It would be a better map for Moda with his controller, but I think for his wheel, it's not ideal for him. Map is sick, this one? I hate it, bro. You're streaming full time? Yes. How does it work with your visa? It's alright. Because I'm a freelance, basically. 19.5 is insane. I never got better than 0.6 and I got it once. And I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Like, no idea. I literally have no idea. I'm trying things, it's always slower. I don't know if you S4D, I don't know if you SD at the landing, I don't know if you need to go wide. I don't know if you need to enter more on the left as possible. It's gonna be... Keep the very first SD as much as possible. Yeah, I need to learn the angle then. Because I can't get it longer than that, basically. Because otherwise I fall from the platform. Wavielo, thanks for 5 months. Like, I can only SD. Can't do it the other way because you don't have the angle. Did you SD into the loop? Well, probably if you're good. But see, I'm tapping twice and then I'm falling from the block, so I can't keep it for longer than that, basically. You know what? Scrappy. Or Cal, because if Cal can... Oh, Cal stopped streaming. Fuck. Scrappy. Show me your SD, Scrappy. Show me your line. We're in 65, for example. That's better than any of my sites. He's not SDing the start. What? I hate full speed, man. I hate full speed. to keep the gear. I need to learn that line on the left. Damn. Okay, I might have understood something, I guess. At least I can probably get some 0.6 now. I need to get this SD though. One. Up goes hard. World record, no? Yeah, I'll watch it real quick. Isn't that also a good feeling to be challenged even though it's through frustration? No. I love being challenged, I love deep. I fucking hate full speed, man. You can't watch world records, Shabji. I need to find Carl Jr.'s stream to figure out to get the top 2, basically. What's triggering me? That it feels like any other style you can't get so much time, except ice. Like, there's no way you save so much time on a drift or a... Well, I guess you can on a drift, I'm being delusional. I'm being delusional just because I suck at full speed. Fucking hell, this is not fun, man. I just can't do... I can't do better than that right now. Map is literally SD and Neos. The perfect combo. Keeping the gear in the hangar? Yeah, it's all about the gear you keep. It's tricky to get down. It's not an easy gear at all. I kept it here, for example. Nice Cotd, good one. What a legend, though. That felt like SDs, that sounded like SDs. 73. And lost the gear. Not the most ideal start. Which time are we trying to achieve? I don't know, probably the second below for now. Are you going to be played? Do you think people will hide, run strats on these? Oh yeah, everything will be hidden. There won't be a real world record online. I feel like the world record that's online is going to be at least top 10. If you consider offline. At least. Everyone that wants to win will go offline. Every person that doesn't really care will play offline. Online, sorry, to show off. SD means speed drift. Can't Bruce just hunt online? Nah, you can't. You can't. I mean, you can, but if you want to win, don't do it. How much will you stream of it? Probably nothing. I don't know yet. If I want viewership, all of it. If I want to win, none of it. Is your offline record much faster than Metas? I haven't hunted anything offline right now. And looking at the first 3 maps, I think that if I played offline, I wouldn't have faster times than Meta now. The only time I would probably get is map 3, the RPG-ish map. But even that, it's a 0.17 now by Scrappy, which I think is extremely fast. Oh, I mean, I could probably get map 2 as well now. Oh, I mean, I could probably get map 1 as well. Hey, if it was a World Cup... Yeah, maybe. Would probably have faster, yeah. But he'd probably have faster as well anyways, so... Asa was like 0.1, 0.15 ahead of Scrappy on the RPG map before last turn. He's saying that he got an almost world record. There is room for improvement on any map in the game, really, anyways. If you really want to get world records and you have the time and the motivation, you get them. But they were really good times, honestly. The first 3 maps, they're really, really strong times. 0.17 is super fast. Alpine is a gamble. I'd say it's the only map where you can have insane runs and never get the world record because you have the rail at the end. Yeah, I'm guessing Cotd is fairly happy with this map, even though it's full speed at the start. Wait! I'm pretty sure it's a very good map back for Cal. I'm pretty sure he's very happy with the 3 maps. Wait! Yeah, understood. Yikes. What do you think about your group? I got the easiest group, hands down. By easy, I still mean extremely hard. But it's for sure the less stacked. I understood the start though. That's gonna make a big difference for my runs. My favorite of the new 3 maps is the water one. All the groups are brutal, but honestly ours is... I'd say right now 2 and 4 are really hard. 1 and 3 are not as hard, but we got the easiest for sure. You threw that one? I didn't throw. I just made a mistake. But now I'll get runs now at least. I can do 0.6 low. Je suis français, Elevate, mais j'habite là-bas maintenant, ouais. J'habite en Australie. I got baited a little bit by Baywalk before. Look, I can do 0.6 consistently now, okay. He didn't want to bait me, but he said something that I paid attention to. And it baited me. Okay, it makes the map a bit more interesting for me, if I can do the start at least. I was just missing one line, in fact. Ban? Nah, he's my teammate for the beacon. No ban. Hey, at least we can do runs now. Nice. Though, if what they said is true, I can't get 0.3, but I can probably get 0.5 consistent with a bit of brag. But I finishes first and gets Cotd Junior, yeah. I'm happy with the group I got. I was a bit worried until I went to bed last night. Not worried, it's not like I cared really, but I was like, I would rather not play Grenadier. And Afi, because he was about to play Cotd Junior, he decided to PB and he got ahead of me. Which means I'm playing Massa instead of Grenadier. What surface is this? Just platform. It's invisible platform basically. Guess a Massa is scarier than Grenadier? Hell no. I mean, maybe with the tech maps, yeah. I guess, yeah, with the tech maps, possibly. I just think that both Massa and Elcon can be faster than me. And potentially more consistent than me. But they're more of a coin flip than Grenadier. That's it. It's just my thought. But it's a bit better when you understand the start, honestly. Top 2, I'm happy with that. I just think Grenadier is one of the scariest players to face. Doesn't mean the others are worse. Worse. Well, in my mind, yes, but I don't know. For the past 2 or 3 years, I think Grenadier is one of the strongest to beat. Massa will be pretty unreal on map 1, though. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like everyone else, basically, because I think map 1 is empty AF. There's nothing on the map. Grenadier is cooking. I think Grenadier is so good, man. I think he's so strong. Especially in a Cup of the Day format, I mean a knockout format, you don't want to play Cotd. You don't want to play Scrappy either, honestly. Are you doing the strat release? No, I had no idea there was one. What is it? It's like 0.3 faster? Oh, you release and then you accelerate? Holy, can't really do it for too long. Thank you, Joker. Rare to see Grenadier have a bad match day? Nah, he's insane, man. He's so consistent. Wizzy said he's patching it? Oh, okay. Let's not do it then. Why do you think Grenadier is stronger than Scrappy? Stress handling? I don't think Grenadier is stronger than Scrappy. I mean... yeah, overall I guess he is, maybe, but... I think Cotd is a bit stronger than me as well. I don't know, he's just... yeah, there's less affecting him, maybe. I feel like there's no bad match from Grenadier. There's no bad day for Grenadier. It's scary to have a player that never has a bad day, and you know that no matter the map, no matter the day, no matter the match, he's gonna be good. It's way worse than playing someone who could be very, very strong, but could also be very, very bad. It's nice. It means you have a better chance. That being said, I have an opinion on players that I want to face, but I'm pretty sure lots of people are happy to face me rather than Cotd or Carl or Otak, I don't know. It works both ways, which is why I think we have a weaker group. Because on average, including me, we're just weaker than other groups. Which means it's still going to be hard, it's still going to be balanced. But we for sure, if nothing moves, have the weaker group. That's it. I'm far from saying, oh, I'm much better than my group. I just don't think we have the strong elements that you can find in other groups. This map is plus. This map is so sick, yeah. Top 5 that you feel are going to be the strongest? I feel like Muda if he tries really hard. Carl. Cotd. I don't know, anyone could be. It's so hard to say. Otak can be insane. Banks can be so good. Epos can be so good. Pack, of course, can be so good. Elcon can be so good. Mime can be so good. Scrappy, of course, can be so good. So many players will be good. It's gonna be a bit of a gamble, let's be real. Anyone can make it, And there's for sure going to be really, really strong players that could have been in that just got disqualified because, you know, it can have a bad day or... It's only 8 slots for arguably 20 players that could deserve it, I'd say. It's just... But on Will is so much less consistent than before. He seems like he has improved. I just personally think that he lost some pace with his Will, but he seems to have got it back. I don't know. He lost it for last World Cup for sure. He was way slower than everyone else. But on the Red Bull maps, he seems strong, eh? Do you think Sammy can make it? No, I don't think so. Bonk. Not much respect to Sammy, but he played so much to get these times on the first maps. I hope that he's gonna do good, though. I wish him the best. Fucking insane grind, I respect that so much. Knockout is very different than time attack, exactly. And Sammy is really, really strong. He really improved, but there are people that have been doing it for 15 years, right? There's no luck. Yeah, there's a bit of luck involved, but not only. How come you've got such a good English and accent? Usually the French accent is strong. I feel like my accent is quite strong though. You can easily tell I'm French, but... Well, thank you. I've been learning English since I'm small. I had English at school since I'm 4 years old probably. But I'd say I could be much better than that if I was from another country. With the amount of English I have learned in my life, if I was from, like, I don't know, Germany, Netherlands, Norway, one of these countries, I would probably be much better at English than I am. But I'm really happy with how I speak English, and as long as I can stream, and if I couldn't speak English, I couldn't be with my girlfriend right now, and so on, so hey, good enough, I guess. We're not helped with English in France. Education system in France is not bad, but they focus on not the right things, in my opinion. That is true, Gizing. Dubbing industry can influence that a little bit. And as much as people dislike France, France is pretty well renowned internationally. As much as some people would hate to hear that, France is quite important. Like, you'd see t-shirts with written bonjour anywhere in the world. You wouldn't really find Norwegian words or Swedish words or stuff like that. So we're kind of... We can stay between each other's, right? But I think it's the biggest mistake you can do as a French person. Not learning English is a big mistake, not trying to learn. Any country, by the way. English is so important. There's not enough emphasis on teaching English in France. France is quite overrated. I don't have an opinion. If you feel like saying that, You must have your reasons. I think France is a nice country. I'll be real, I don't I don't care. Would you come back to France or not? To live in France? Hopefully not. Travel back to France to see my parents and my friends? Yes. I still like France though. I don't have a... I am a proud French. I am not... I have no problem with my country. I won't say anything wrong about France. I'm just happier in Australia. Oui, l'éveil, il y a beaucoup de différences, mais... J'aime bien les deux. I feel like there's just a gear after the drift that I need to be careful of. Teach your kids French. It's not that easy. A pro Niçois. I don't care about Nice. Not a place I really like. It's not that easy. I feel like teaching your kids a language, if you're the only one speaking that language, like in Australia around me, nobody speaks French. Like my girlfriend doesn't speak French, her parents don't speak French, people I know around here are not capable of speaking French. There's no reason for me to speak French. So there's no real context for me to just speak to my kids in French. So it's not so easy, I think, to teach someone a language, even your kids, if you're the only one speaking that language. By the way, guys, I'm not reading all the messages mods, but I know that when there are these topics, some messages are a bit rough, so you're allowed to time out, by the way. If you don't like a message, don't ban, but you can time out. Let's keep the vibe positive, yeah. Let's keep it respectful towards people from all different countries. Are the official groups out? I don't think so. But imagine being from Belgium. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, did you meet your girlfriend in Australia? It's a long story, but we've known each other for 10 plus years. Any important tips for moving across the planet? Thank you, Timus, for the 3 months. Important tips for moving across the planet. I don't know if I did it right, but I'd say the one thing you need to do is not expect things to look like where you're from. Yeah, where was I tagged? Nothing scrappy, nothing. Don't worry, dude. Just chill. Enjoy your anime. Enjoy your... Enjoy your time, Scrappy. So yeah, I think if you travel somewhere, no matter where you go, don't expect to eat the same food, to meet the same people, to have the same general feeling. Accept the culture and try to embrace the new culture you're in. Some cultures are way more different than others. Australia is not so different from, like, I don't know, Europe or USA, I'd say. But of course, I'm not gonna eat exactly the same food, meet the same people. It's gonna be a change in mentality and everything. And expect that at the start it's a bit rough. It can be, you can miss family, you can miss where you're from, but usually as soon as you're a bit more settled, you just enjoy where you are. Then after that, some people are happy to meet people, some others like to be on their own. I enjoy being on my own in general. I don't care about meeting people so much. I enjoy meeting people, but it's not like I need to be surrounded by people all the time. I don't care so much. Do you still eat some French food? The thing is, what is French food? If I'm eating a bœuf bourguignon sometimes, well, no, I'm not. If I'm eating cheese sometime, yeah, they have cheese here. If I'm eating bread, yeah, they have bread here. If I'm drinking wine, yeah, sometimes. It's just snails, nah, but I'm not even eating that in France. So. The thing is, for the most part, you can eat similar things. It's just gonna taste slightly different. But people tend to speak about French food and say, ask if I miss French food, and as if I was eating to the restaurant every day. Bro, if I'm eating French pasta or Australian pasta, it's gonna be Barilla, and it's gonna be exactly the same flavor in Australia and in France. It's like... There's gonna be some differences, but in general, what I'm used to eating on a daily basis, it's the same thing. Maybe if I was a chef, maybe if I was a good cook and I really enjoyed spending time in the kitchen and specific products and stuff, maybe I'd be disappointed. I don't know. But food in Australia is not bad. Domino pizza sucks in Australia, it's not bad. At least around where I am. Not having it much, but sometimes. It's fine. Although I know if my best friend went to visit me when I was living in Sydney, and he hated the food. But he's very fussy in the first place. Like, if it's not the meat that tastes like the meat he would eat at home, he would dislike it. If it's the avocado is different, he wouldn't like it. If it's super fussy. So in that case, if you're fussy, if you don't like lots of food in general, yeah, it might be tough though. But being a fussy eater after like 9 years old, I don't know, it's nice to try things. You don't have to enjoy everything, but instantly thinking that you're gonna dislike some food just by the texture or the look. Eat less cheese? I'm eating less cheese, yeah. And if I wanted to eat the cheese I was eating in France, I could. It would just be expensive. Is the bread good in Australia? Yes, but if I want a baguette expecting it to be exactly the same taste as my local boulangerie that I love, no, it's not gonna be the same. But I'd have sourdough with... Oh, just sourdough is good. And equally as good as the bread I have in France, for sure. The bigger it is for this, I'm wanting to do that. You can get such a fast end if you max this, but like that would be fast, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's flour and water at the end of the day. Yeah, but I'd say just the difference in flour can be a big difference at the end. But yeah. The food I'm eating here is fine. Which I'm losing with the trick at the start, but I see. It's the normal start. Prices? It's a bit pricey here, yeah. But isn't it pricey in France now anyways as well? Yeah, I see the start. I get it. What is happening here? Exactly, Ringo. But hey, I pay a bit more in food, but I pay way less in fuel. So hey, at the end of the day. Heat up water in the microwave? Yeah. Okay, I see the starts with the trick. Cheese? They're in food. French people are so proud of their cheese, their bread, and their wine. And they think anywhere else is trash. But it's actually not bad. Especially wine. France is getting cleared by Australia and New Zealand. No cap. But it's not like in my whole life, in my entire life of drinking a bit of wine, I will have the knowledge to understand if my French wine is worse than my Australian wine. They just all taste fine. Croissant peak. Croissant on their own, super average in my opinion. We've had this discussion multiple times on the stream, but croissant on their own, super boring. Hell overrated. Although with like Nutella and stuff, yeah, okay, I'd eat that. Boring? Croissant is boring, dude. Pain au chocolat? I'm with you. I am on board. Merci Pulpo. Croissant aux amandes. Bah oui. On parle du croissant. Pas du croissant aux amandes. On parle de ça. Gob GG. Gob GG, dégustation de croissant. When they're a bit warm out of the oven, they're amazing. Okay, I have an extremely, it's always based anyways on this stream, but I have an extremely based opinion. If you need all the criteria to be aligned, if you need all the stars to be aligned for a product to be good, it's not good. If you needed to have almonds straight out of the oven, looking good, with a tiny bit of butter and all that, it's straight up bad. But if it can look disgusting and you can eat at any time of the day, of the night, then it's a good product. Hella based. C'est plus l'enverti. What products are you talking about? I'm going on a rant about croissant. If you can eat anything at any time, you're just a dog. I don't know. I think life is so much more pleasant when you can enjoy everything at any time. Being fussy is just... See, for example, I'll give an example. I am playing Trackmania. I am not enjoying some of these maps. It's ruining my fun. If it was the same for food and I could just dislike all the food I was having, I would not have fun eating food. I am a big kiffer. Exactly, Ringo. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a kiffer.